Here we are. In, I don't know where we are. Vectera, I think it said. And as you can see, I am just stepping onto the Starborn ship for the first time after going through the Unity for the first time. I think everything should be working here. Just waiting for the stream to start in front of me. Yep, there we go. All right. So, here we are. Anyways, this is my character. Oh, you can't even see her because she's covered up in her Starborn suit. So I just went through the Unity. I pared down my mods greatly. Hey Thorgan, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see ya. I pared down the mods greatly, but I did keep in like some of the bigger story mods like Watchtower and all the free ones like Perfect Recipe, and then I added in all of the Trackers Alliance ones. I bought all of those. So I was testing it for a little bit there and it seemed okay. I honestly think my issues stem from one of the ship part mods. Swerve, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Tell me how everything sounds. It's been a while since I've done some Starfield. Welcome to the burb ship.
A registered starship. We're detecting... well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
And I, like, messed with the stupid
Scan complete.
subtitles
You're cleared to
way
land in New
longer than I
Atlantis.
should have. But
Please
I think I
enjoy your
like the
visit
way
to
they are
Jemison.
now. Food in your belly. That's good. Hey, Yorkshire DB, how are you doing? Saturday night in the settled systems. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, I'm hesitant for sure. For sure. And a little bit nervous because I was like, why am I doing this to myself again? Like, I have had more than one meltdown inwardly, maybe not outwardly, but more than one meltdown at this game while I was live. So, there's that. So we'll see how it goes. Already I can see some FPS dips that I did not experience when I did not have OBS running. So maybe that's part of it. I don't even know. Anyways. When I was testing a few minutes ago, the Trackers Alliance chick was not there, but she's there this time, so that's good. And I had never noticed these big floor panels hydraulicking out of the floor before. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, cool.
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
It's pretty crazy, right? Like, I don't even know how to drive it, so hopefully I'll come into a new ship soon because it's a little bit much. Hey, mysterious tracker.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Get your grub there, Thorgan. Bedlam Bespoke, how's it going? Yep, system check. We shall see how it goes. Oh, and now these are centered. Now, this is not what I wanted. I was messing around with the subtitles and the dialogue UI, so I'm going to change all this. I don't like how this is centered. Anyways, I am Starborn, you know. You've been trying to find me to invite me to the Trackers HQ. I know.
Yes, that's... I won't ask how you know.
Hey, Will,
Clearly,
how's it going?
Agent Number 1 sees something special in you. Maybe this is related.
Yeah, I'll do Skyrim tomorrow
Anyway,
for sure.
Go to the headquarters in Aquila City and speak with them if you wish to join.
But tonight it was a toss-up between trying to get Starfield going again or going back to New Vegas. And I was not super excited about New Vegas. I don't know why. But I have been super excited about Starfield because of all of the news this week. So, all right, mysterious woman, I'll consider it. And if I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Will do. Thank you for the tip again. Yeah, usually those dialogue options are left aligned for sure.
Assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies
What's
research
going
facility
on here?
will not go unanswered.
This again.
We'll get you settled into your
Okay,
new
so
assignments as soon as possible.
this is still Leilani
Copy
DeQuinder.
that includes meeting your new foster parents.
I went through the Unity
parents weren't
and I
dead.
didn't really
They
change
just
much
took a
about her
different shuttle.
except
I'll see them when they get here.
I changed her traits. I took off her terra firma trait and put on the one where she has parents and she has to send them money every week. Just for like a little bit of a different, like in this universe she can remember her parents. In the last universe I didn't really think about it that hard because I had so many problems playing the game, but retrospectively I think in the last universe she didn't remember who her parents were because of the accident in the mine. So in this universe she does remember who her parents are. Thanks, Bedlam. Have a good dinner. You gonna see if you can break Skyrim? Good luck. That is the most malleable of all the games, that's for sure. Well, as far as I know. Okay, we'll see. So the fact that while it was loading it was only 16 FPS, I feel like I guess that's okay. But now it's sitting at 34, 33. That's not too bad. Bubbles! How's it going? Are you sitting in the airport right now? It's good to see ya. So we'll find out what's what with the lodge. See what they're gonna say. Seeing me again for the first time. However that works. And so as I was saying, I've got just like not too many mods, but like all the most important ones to me. So Xenomaster is in here, Watchtower is in here, McLaren's is in here. Did I switch everything up? Yeah. Thorgan Ironside's loot crate is in here. We're gonna. Don't let me forget to get that on the out on the way out. Sorry. Don't let me forget to get that on the way out. And we'll also get Derek on the way out. Derek is in here. I did not install Rose, Will, and I'll tell you why. It's because I keep watching you play with your version of Rose. And I don't... Is that the version that's on Bethesda? I don't know. I'm not sure. So I'm asking. I was like, I guess I could ask. So I'm asking.
Excuse me, this
if
is
you're
a
out
private.
there.
Wait.
Darkstar, Watchtower,
there's something
Starvival.
familiar about
So Darkstar for
you.
sure.
Identify.
I kept Darkstar in there.
Scanning.
I have no
Cross-referencing
idea what
known
I'm doing with
employee
Darkstar.
records
So
of our
I'm going to
affiliated
ask a lot of
organizations.
questions, and I'm
Please
hoping
remain
you guys
still.
can help me.
This appears to be the
Watchtower
miner
for
from
sure is in
Argos
there.
Extractors.
And
Lost as we were carrying the artifact.
I did
from
not
Vectera.
install Starvival,
Current whereabouts
and it hurts my heart to
previously
say that.
unknown.
But
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact.
We'll see how
So,
much I enjoy the game without
Why are
it.
you showing up now?
I would like to tell you that I am not who you think. I am Starborn, and I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional?
Yeah, only the one
Breathe in
version
too
is
many
out, like
gases
the
in
totally
that
vanilla
mining
version,
operation.
which I get
Why don't
why
we
you
hear
did
her
that
out?
100%.
We
But
know
I'm
next
like,
to
oh.
nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
So, and this is interesting. The few times I was testing, there's like a black load screen after this bit of dialogue. And that kind of freaks me out, and I'm wondering why that is. So I am not from this universe. There is a place called the Unity, which connects all realities. This is going to sound weird, but I've done all this before. I came here with an artifact and joined Constellation, or the Starborn hunt for the artifacts across the multiverse, each hoping to be the one that constructs the armillary. I think I'm going to go with this one. Loading screen.
So, that's what we're looking for.
Yes.
The pieces to an armillary. A
Artifacts.
path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be
Yeah,
able to
there's
see
a-
for ourselves.
A lot
We
of
know where
Starvival
most of
that's
the
going to
artifacts
get
are now, and presumably how we get them.
mucked over. That's for sure, with the update coming out. Hopefully it'll get fixed. Hopefully. I didn't even think of that. But like also Darkstar. I wonder how Darkstar is going to be affected. We shall see, I guess. What did she ask me? I can't remember. There are artifacts I pulled out of Bedrock myself. Ones that granted visions. You could gather up the artifacts easily while I look for the other Starborn. Remember, in the end, the power of the Unity is mine. No. There are artifacts I pulled out of Bedrock myself.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the same Sarah I knew, but it's still good to see you again, old friend. The hunter killed one of you in my universe. He will not do the same here. Or thank you for believing me. It's good to see you again, old friend.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
All right. Off to see Vladimir. But first, off to... Well, let's...
Wow. So you're the extra dimensional entity, right?
I look like
Do
it
you
right
still
now.
like cry and stuff?
Okay, let's take a look at these settings. I just want to see what my survival settings are at. So, enemy combat, player combat, enemy ship, very easy, player ship, very easy. MOA off, normal, medical item healing. Okay, that's fine. Food healing has no healing to it, which is the way it should be. Sleep healing only in ships, outposts, and settlements. Sustenance is off because normally I would have Starvival on. So we're going to go positive and negative. Okay, and then the rest of this should all be the same. Watchtower is set to very easy. Darkstar is set to very easy. You guys are all gonna laugh at me. Okay, that should all be good. But I'm still making plus 2% on my XP. That's not too bad. Okay. Now fed and hydrated, so we're good. Do we have to sleep? I don't think it said anything about sleeping. And so what time is it? The splits are 6s and it's getting lighter, so it's coming up on like 3 o'clock in the morning. All right, let's go up to the bed and sleep for a little bit so that it's light outside when we go outside. That might be nice. Although New Atlantis is nice at nighttime. It looks pretty, I guess. From what I could tell. This is my room, correct? Indeed. Okay. Bird rocking the Dark Star. Yeah, you're gonna have to help me out with it, Thorgan. I'm dehydrated and malnourished already. Alright, I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything to eat or drink yet. Okay. I'm just gonna raid the bar down here. And we'll see about playing in third person. You can see I'm a little bit shaky, but we can have some wine for breakfast, right? That'll work out perfectly, I'm sure. And so I've got... Yes, let's take a look at the display settings as well. Just to make sure. Dante, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. You went to McDonald's for lunch? Nice. And so the weather must have been nice if you went to the park. That's awesome. It was pretty gloomy here. Gloomy and cold. Okay, so we've got... Frame gen is on. Okay. Resolution scale is at 80. Okay, well, yep, that's what I had it at before. So I can tell right away that there's definitely an impact from OBS running at the same time. But it is what it is.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
It's true, Vasco. You're the only one that understands.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Well, I could definitely use you on my crew.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay. Perfect. But you should just follow me.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to dissect you.
I hope so too, Vasco. Why don't you follow me and make sure that that doesn't happen?
I have no objections.
Perfect. All right.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Something. That's true. Definitely something. Let's go get out of this silly outfit. Because, like, I can't go around looking like this. This is a little ridiculous. Right? Like, it's a nice suit. I'm using the Darkstar one with the Darkstar boost pack on it. But we can definitely look much cooler. Yeah, third person definitely is so much better to watch as a viewer. And I get that, but it is so much harder for me to play like that. Oh, who's this? Derek?
Dan, is that really you?
My name isn't Dan, but yeah, sure, I'm Dan.
I knew it was you. Say, Dan, take me with you. I need to see the universe and have some adventure. And if I know Dan, I know that to you, adventure's your bread, excitement's your butter, and danger, why, to you, that's like strawberry jam to top it up. I want a fun sandwich, Dan, and you make the best.
A fun sandwich. Absolutely.
Woot woot! Spin my nipple nuts and send me to Mars. This is gonna be exciting.
Awesome. Hey Pedro, how's it going? All right, follow me.
Disclaimer. This product is programmed not to cause unnecessary harm to innocents or commit any crimes. As laid out by Michael Street Mentioner's seminal work, How to Cope and Survive on a Desert Island with a Stock Cube and your best friend who is a chicken called Dave. Or solve your social, emotional, or theoretical problems, such as your own worth within the ever-expanding universe.
Yeah, we'll see, Pedro. I don't know. I hope it's behaving well, too.
And the manufacturers cannot be held accountable for
We
any
shall see.
malfunctions,
Anyways,
errors,
I feel like he
injuries,
can
or atomic
probably walk and
catastrophes
talk.
caused by user misuse. Or any divine intervention of theoretical or actual deities that may or may
So
not
let's go
exist
to
in the actions of life within the universe as we know it.
EIT Clothiers. I can remember how to get there. Is it? Is it this one? No. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll just take the, Why did it just tell me I had 5 taming charges left? Did I just accidentally try to tame somebody? We'll take the tube to the shopping district. Commercial district? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, first person view is home for me too. I don't know, I just like my eyeballs don't like third person.
Dan, I got something.
But oh, thank you. Oh, his data slate. Okay. All right, let's go. We need this place, but like, where is it? Oh,
Wow.
I obviously have something hotkeyed to the same key as my scanner, or is the
Years to get it moved just like this. Whatever. I know, because it's a joke.
weird? Okay. Okay, there's Outland.
Check.
See. Where the heck is EIT Clothiers?
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
Oh, it's down
I need to find information.
there?
Is there a museum around
No.
here, Dan?
How am I lost already?
Why is everybody staring at us?
Because I'm wearing this silly spacesuit for no reason? Zoop. We're just running around in circles. It's fine. We're enjoying the view. It's a beautiful day. Look at this big old tree.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Oh, that's good, I guess. Hello, Kelton.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Well, you seem to be just kind of staring at the tree. I'm not going to begin to guess what's wrong.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
You gonna ask me for a favor now? Okay. I guess, yeah. I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Oh, okay. I guess our conversation is over.
Here, Dan?
Alright, well, I guess we can also do that. Oh, see our parents at Pioneer Tower? Oh, we also need to do that. Okay. Okay, and Thorgan is saying that it's the spacesuit looking icon. When you pull the scanner up. Not Derek.
Hi, Dan.
I can't get enough of all the trees around here.
There it is. So, I think the last time I just like flew down there. So I was like, I'm not going around this maze of passageways. And it makes sense that it's in the residential district. Right? This way? Bzz. All right. Let's go get a cute outfit on, shall we?
Hi, Dan.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
I'm good. I'm just gonna look through this crate of free clothes right here. Hopefully you don't mind. So this one comes with us just because it's called the Raven Jacket. That seems pretty straightforward. And then we wear this. Dress. And there's a vest with a hood on it, which is very useful. I just have to find it. Oh, and then this one actually is a cute shirt. Shopping, shopping, shopping. Where was the one with the hood? Bear with me, folks. Must have clothing options. There's no music. I'm just realizing now that I turned the music all the way down. And I said to myself, Raven, remember, you'll have to turn the music back up before you start the stream. That's how good my memory is. That was like 20 minutes ago. I mean, it's already 7:30. Like 40 minutes ago. Isn't there cropped 2, I think, is the one I'm looking for. Let's just see. Let's just see. Ryujin, there's a hooded one. No, cropped. 2. Thank you. And then we'll get some gloves. Sort of protect our pretty hands. Because really, she's kind of like an academic. She's not really one to be gallivanting around with a gun in her hand, but she's all for the research. We're going to scan the crap out of every planet we land on. Black fingerless gloves, and we will get she doesn't need sunglasses. She's not that cool. Somewhere there are backpacks. I think I can craft a backpack that are pretty cool. Okay. That's it. And it's doing the thing. Honestly, oh my goodness. Okay, so sitting in that trade menu for that long,
You won't find a larger array of options in all
overwhelmed
the
to
settled
something on my
systems, I
computer.
guarantee you.
With OBS running as well, because now we're stuck at
Hi, Dad. What do you need?
13. Oh, now we're back up. What the heck? It's so weird. Okay, now we're gonna go outside and we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Yeah, once I get outside and see
Hey,
what
Dan,
the FPS
I've
is,
got
I'll
something.
change my clothes. Yeah, no, now we're like single digits. Oh man. Okay. Sometimes doing this, flicking this on and off, sometimes will make it work. No. Man, oh man. We definitely can't play at 11 FPS. It's really funny though, because 11 is not bad. Normally it's like 6. It's crazy. Maybe sitting in the inventory for a little bit will get it going again. Who knows? The Raven jacket. No. Oh. Well, there's the Raven jacket. It's pretty cool. Try running with my setting with FSR off using the upscaler. All right. Upscaler FS3. We're gonna take upscaling off. CAS? What does CAS even stand for? This is AMD. NVIDIA is DLSS, but DLSS isn't even an option anymore. Frame gen, we will turn off. And render resolution, I'm gonna take it down to 70. Okay, well, let's see. No, it's not. I don't even think it's an issue with my display settings. I think it's an issue with Windows or something. And oh, hello, Mowgli. I didn't even realize that it was you that said Raven Jacket. Welcome in. We are at 3 FPS now. What the fuck? Okay. So again, I can't even say if it's a matter of OBS running or what the hell. Like, it was fine all afternoon. I don't know why I do this to myself every single time. Okay, well, let's maybe we'll save and reload. It has before done it while I was not running OBS. But it took a little bit longer for it to happen, which is also what I'm thinking. It's like some sort of cache, but yeah, I don't know. What's silly is that I bet you any money that even if I was playing a vanilla game, it would do this. Probably. I can't say for certain, but I think it would. Maybe this will just be a classic struggle bus Starfield stream. So we're like 40 minutes into the stream, but we're restarting. So that took about half an hour for the game to crap itself. So we'll see. Okay, so we're sitting at 23 FPS, which is better than 3, but like, where the hell is it now? Oh my god. We want, where else did I want to go? I don't think anywhere. Okay. Let's see how long it lasts. Theoretically, my system should. It does. Like, I've had New Atlantis running at like 48 FPS before I started the stream today. So for it to be 20 right now is a little bit irksome. But like there's so many different things that
and to uphold the values
contribute,
of the
right?
Vanguard,
Like who even
honor, loyalty,
freaking knows?
self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard.
Look at this place.
Now,
It's so
you all have
clean.
your assignments. Get
It is
out there
pretty
and
clean,
show them
eh?
what the UC is made of. Supra et ultra.
I once saw, I think it was X playing, and he didn't listen to that conversation, that speech, and then they were stuck there with their hands in the air
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard.
for like the entire game. I don't want that to happen. We're just gonna go up to the orientation hall. I don't want to do anything with the Vanguard right now, but
This place looks like so much fun.
I know Derek wants to come in
So
here.
many buttons. Oh, and history too.
Mm-hmm.
External mainframe. Downloading historical archives.
Got your fill?
Wow, there's so much information here. Not just about New Atlantis, but about other worlds too. I'm sure this will be useful. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Okay, now we're gonna go
Hi, Dad.
to should we run around New Atlantis more, or should we just go up and see Vladimir? Get the puck out of here. It's so bright. Why is it so bright? Hurting my eyes. Well, let's go and find these stupid sensors for the science guy, the doctor, Dr. Kelton. Oh, and also I guess we should probably go and buy some food? Man, I'm not prepared for starting a new game right now. Where can we go to get food? Back to where we just were, probably. We also need to go to Pioneer Tower. Terror. There we go. I can just fly down there, I'm sure. Right? I'm not sure why my game tells me about how many taming batteries I have every time I come out of my scanner. Is that a known thing? Oh, look who it is. Hey.
You in a hurry?
You look familiar.
Hello there.
Hi. Who's that little buddy you've got there?
Oh, that little buddy right there is Clyde the Toadface.
Clyde the Toadface?
He found me on Alpha Tyrna 2, and we've been friends ever since.
He found you?
He's smaller than your average Toadface, but anytime I ever needed some extra muscle, he's never let me down.
All right, well, you must be a fellow Xenomaster. You look like you've explored different worlds and know how to tame Xenos. What world would you recommend for finding aliens?
New Xenomasters do well to start first in Jemison. Explore just outside the city walls and you'll find Mantis, flying Xenos, and more.
That was the saddest part about going through the Unity, because my Xenobox was empty afterwards. I was like, oh man, that sucks. So what do you know about these CCDs? Remind me.
Absolutely. These throwables are called Creature Cooperation Device. They're made to tame alien creatures and make them your pets, just like how I was able to get my buddy Clyde here. Just throw this at an alien creature and pray for the best. I know that weakening them will make it easier for the taming process. I might have thrown a couple times to get my other Xeno pets. Though the CCD doesn't work on its own, as it does require you to have a Xenobox in your possession, so not anyone with just a CCD can tame alien creatures. Of course, I'm not the one who created it, which means I'm just like you, so I'm not completely sure who originally made these or blueprinted them. Although, I was approached by a mysterious person who bestowed this kit to me that had 10 of these things and some blueprints on how to create them. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a clear picture of them, so I have no idea if they were affiliated with the United Colonies, Freestar, Crimson Fleet, or something else. The only thing I could get from them is that they said something about the Hallowed Devils or something.
Ooh, the
To be
Hallowed
honest, I had my fair
Devils.
share of interesting or strange folk, but nothing like this. Though, I was cool with it since they didn't mean any harm.
Okay, well, show me what you've got.
Will do. Take your time.
Hopefully some food. I've got everything in here that I need. Or that I can afford. I think I've got CCDs already too. I've got 10 regular ones. I think that'll be good enough. We're using this thing that takes caseless shells. It does not have any of those. Okay. Some collector's stew, sure. And some connoisseur drink. How many credits do I have? Ooh, only 20,000. That's not very many when you think about it. Oh well. Those we will wait to get until we actually get a Xenopet. I don't think I need any of those yet. Maybe one of these? And we're okay with those. Okay. Thanks so much, Tommy.
Get your gear today at
Have a good one, friend.
You too.
Guaranteed to function.
Wow, I can't believe it's only like 22 FPS. Okay, I'm not going to focus on that. Mad Productions. There you are. Did you like did you have like an alert on your phone or something that when you show up in someone's stream? I mean, when the Xenomaster shows up in somebody's stream. That was hilarious.
Several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
That's so funny.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Okay, well, I just want to see what you have for sale.
I hope we have what you need.
I didn't need to know all of that. Food? They have no food. Okay. Some of those, and I feel like I'm probably gonna kill some folks that are gonna give me some free weapons at some point in the near future. So I'm not gonna buy a weapon. I might need a couple of these though.
Back to it then.
See ya.
Scanning.
Okay, we need to go to a restaurant of some sort. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. It's like struggling so much. Ugh. Did I install? I was just thinking, did I install Adhouse Gate? I did. Oh. Yeah, there's something wrong with that speaker. You guys should go take a look at that. Like, maybe it's just New Atlantis. Like, it's so crazy.
Hi, Dan.
Chunks. There we go. Oh, and we can put some music on. Although, bet you any money, being in this menu for however long we're going to be in this menu is going to make it tank. Told you. So, there's something going on with when you open up the pause menu with Starfield, where the game, and this is, so I've been doing a lot of research on this problem, obviously, because it's been a problem for me for months. And I can't really find very many other people with this issue. A lot of people have something very similar, but from all of the shit that I've read, this is what I think is going on. So when you open up the pause menu or like a trade menu in Starfield, the game is forcing the resolution, it's forcing the frames to run at like 30 FPS or 60 FPS or something. But the game itself wants to run higher than that or something like that. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to explain. I thought I had my mind wrapped around it at one point, but then when I try to regurgitate it, it doesn't make any sense. Anyways, let's see if we can, if quick saving and quick loading will do something. Is it even going to register the quick save? Actually, I don't even think it will, because I think I need to exit out of the to the main menu for it to actually work. See, I can't even get my pause menu to open because the game won't let me. Oh, man. And we'll see. I didn't go back out to the main menu, did I? Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. So that lasted for about 15 minutes before it shit itself. So I guess I can just try not to be in a menu for very long or at all if I could help it. But like, how am I supposed to play the game like that? I wonder if and I won't be able to play the game, but if I take out all of the UI mods, but that will make the game unplayable for me. Because I freaking hate the UI so much. I love the game. I love all Bethesda's games, but I hate all of their user interfaces because they're all built for console players who are sitting much further away from the screen and are using controllers, and that does not describe my user experience with any of their games at all. So that sucks. Yeah, like I don't know why they do that either. Like I know that there are a lot of console users, but or like make an adaptable UI. Like we've got like every other piece of media that we look at nowadays has like different versions made for it depending on what device, what orientation your device is, what resolution your device is. Like I know that would be a huge thing, but like it would be nice if they could have separate UIs. You know, just do twice as much work just for me, please. All right. 26
Welcome,
FPS.
Chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which Chunks would you like today?
So we have to back out to the main menu. I would like to buy some chunks. I definitely don't want to know what they're made of.
I'm happy to serve you.
Thanks. All right, we're going to take some cola chunks. We don't need wine chunks because I know I can get some good wine at the lodge. Some eggs. Some cheesesteak. Cake. Apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, even if it's cube-shaped. Okay, so that should be good. It's too bad he doesn't have any water. Can't be in here too long. Cheesesteak, cola. Okay. Oh, Pioneer Tower. Let's go visit Mom and Dad, shall we? Where are they at? Upstairs? All right, let's go. Family apartments.
Hi, Dad.
You just had Chunks barbacoa tacos? Nice. They were delicious, I bet. Mom? Dad? Oh. Hey.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Arcos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I've just been through some stuff. Yeah, I really missed you guys. And so for anyone just joining us, this version of Leilani is remembering her parents. Whereas last universe, my first universe, she did not remember her parents because of the accident. So, all right, I really missed you guys.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Longer
Honey,
than you think.
Something's different. You seem more confident, more... I don't know.
It's the eyes. You're right. Are you okay, daughter?
I just didn't think I didn't know if I'd ever see you again. You seem like my parents, my real parents. Yeah, you do seem like my parents.
What? Well, of course we are your parents. Did you get injured or something?
Please, tell me
yes.
everything's okay.
What's going on? Did something happen on Vectera?
Well, I was reborn. I don't know. I don't even know where to start, Dad. Vectera changed me. But I'm with Constellation now, and we're going to figure it out. It's been a while. Yeah.
That's great. What a step up.
I guess,
My
yeah.
child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Oh, that was very angry when you said that, but okay, thanks, Mom. Every mom says their kid is special, but I guess you were right. You know about Constellation? I never heard you talk about it.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see how Constellation plays out.
Oh, in life you need to celebrate the victories you get. Because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey.
When's
Let
the
girl
last
catch
time
her
I was
breath.
here?
Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Huh. When do you think the last time it was that I was here? Is this my room? It's not very messy. Oh, this must be my room. High school backpack? Oh my goodness. Backpack note from Mom. I patched up your old high school backpack. Good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and, well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Cool. I'll put that backpack on. Except that it's a jetpack? A boost pack? Extra capacity? Awesome. Okay. Except that I've got... I guess I'll have to do that one then. But that's going to take off... Okay, well, we're going to have to get a regular suit in order to use that one. What else is a mess in here? Shoes. Deck of cards. Galacticat's coming with me. Nothing else of import. Okay. Some crazy drawings I made. Yeah, they're crazy, eh, Vasco? Alright, well...
Hi, Dan.
Do you guys mind if I take some food? How do we... Can we make tea?
Sandra contacted me. Again.
Ugh,
They still want you to consult, don't they?
they are not used to anyone.
Scanning.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Oh, I can't get in the fridge. Why did you guys lock the fridge?
You all right with that? I'm
You
signing
said you
bonus
didn't
alone.
mind when I took food.
All the more for it.
Alright, fine. What else can I take? Oh, this is also mine. Taking.
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
Well, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Okay. I guess that's it.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Well, what are you going to tell them, though? Like, good things, hopefully. Not my daughter comes around and just steals all our food. Okay. What's over here?
Well, Dan, good job.
Weird. Okay. All the shouty outies. Thanks, Sorgan. Alright, game. You're gonna continue to work. Right? Dawn's Roost. go. We gotta find those weird things.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Do I need to go check out the brownouts in the well? I do. You'd think that some residual impact from the last time I did that would have remained, but apparently not. And it seems to be that, like, every new settlement I go to, there's brownouts at. I remember, what's that frozen one? We have to, like, get all the ice off of it. I thought he was gonna catcall me. Okay. Is that a biosensor? It is. Okay.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Oh, and you know what I forgot to do? Grab all the loot from the Thorgan Ironside loot crate. All of these things will definitely come in handy. Okay, can't be in here for too long, so we just gotta make that number 3. And can't stay in the menus too long. That's all there is to it. Pardon me. So far away from each other. Oh, you're honored that I have your loot crate in there? Well, it's a pretty good loot crate. Why wouldn't I have it in there? Guess we can get some Terra brews.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Some
Hello, and
Terra
welcome
brew.
to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Can I place an order, please?
Certainly. Please take your time.
I can't take too much time because, you know,
Sales in the
can't
fest
be in a menu
didn't
for too
dip at
long.
all when the second store opened.
All right. Oh, little boy, you don't look like a biosensor.
Are you looking for eggs too?
You
I've only found
mean
one so far, but I
the
want to find more
biosensors?
before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I'm also looking for biosensors, but they're not eggs. Get lost.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
All right. Thanks, Jordan.
You can't go in. Just
excites me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
Hey, Larry. How are you doing?
All this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some
Bubbles.
maybe get you a ticket
Have
to a
fun.
speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Fangirl.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
Welcome to. If another tour comes to meet the David Barron, I'm going to lose it.
The David Barron. Well, what's it like working with him?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Barron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous.
The shadows on her face
Probably
are
be
very
all for
weird.
it if David asked.
I'd be willing to do the interviews for you if you want.
Really? You sure?
Yeah.
The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
Not a first-time reporter. Don't worry. Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Yeah, no problem. I'm doing okay, Larry. I wish my game was performing a little bit better. I think it's a matter of having OBS running at the same time, but also lots of craziness because I'm still getting those stupid FPS tanks when I sit in a menu for too long after exiting the menu. Yeah, anyways. So we gotta go find this other biosensor.
Hi, Dan.
When?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
That's good.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, little kid came in here. You bought an egg from him.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Well, it's a biosensor. It's some scientific equipment. I need it for a job.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra.
Plus a little
Let's
extra?
call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Oh, I see how this is gonna go. Well, you're obstructing vital xenobiological research, milady. I don't expect you to understand, but this information is vitally important.
Jeez, fine. Just take it. It's not worth the trouble.
That's right. Thank you. Bye.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
And a bit of frickin' fleecing. Jeez.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Derek. Is Vasco still following us? Oh yeah, they're doubled up. That's funny. Okay, there was one more sensor thingy over here. Way over there. Taking care of the fam. You don't have to apologize for that, Larry. Back to the dock.
So I dusted last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land? Wait. You're not suggesting?
Suggesting what?
Two, Terramorph heaven.
Uh-oh.
So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the Marine outpost I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
I like his accent. Kelton? Oh, you're on the other side? Okay, fine.
I really do need that additional data.
Well, here you go. Additional data
I
acquired.
appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
They're right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
Hey, Dom. It's not working,
data.
but I'm
Give it a moment.
making it work.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it?
I don't know. You tell me.
Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
What? Well, are you just gonna walk away away from me after saying
Good
that?
thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did.
Could you stop leaving me in suspense?
Well,
Thank
there's
you.
good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Okay. What exactly is going on here? Hopefully they'll start to take botany more seriously. It's vital to humanity.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Give me all the credits. 6,300 credits. I guess that'll do. Get along, little doggy. Okay, so we'll check in on him later. We'll go down to the well, talk to Sergeant Yumi, talk to the bartender at the viewport. That's where we'll go. Well, maybe we'll go down to the well, because I bet you the FPS will be better down there. So it is working, Dom. I can't sit in a menu for too long, like the pause menu or a trade menu or the inventory. So it's just like, I guess, another level of challenge to the game, I guess. I don't know.
Hi, Dan.
It's a little bit better down here. So I guess I need to talk to you.
Things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
I am not Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Okay, well, I could help you out if you want. What exactly are you investigating, though?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Only a small chance. Okay, well, who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Okay, well, I could definitely assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. I also have to talk to some people down here, so if I don't get back to you right away, that's why. Sorry, I'm snacking on a pepperoni stick. So she's going in there. Why don't I have any quest markers? Oh, because it's not on. Can I just do that and it's not gonna mess up anything? Jeez, okay. Doc. Hey, Talia.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
Okay, well, do you run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Strange place for a medical clinic down here. It's very damp.
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Well, I'm with the SSNN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business for an article.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Yeah, I'd like to know how things are going here at Med Bay these days.
Things are always rough at the Med Bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it.
Is she not actually a doctor?
It just breaks my heart to see.
Okay, well, I can help out with that if you want.
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Okay. Tell me Tell me more about yourself. How have things been down in the well? Yeah, how have things been down here recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Okay, well, tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well.
So she was a
I've
Navy
been the nurse
medic.
here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
Yeah, okay, well, I think that should be enough to go on.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Well, isn't there we should talk about what you need from me.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
I would definitely like to help you out with the sick children in your clinic.
Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really.
We were
Yes,
just talking about it 5
absolutely
seconds
something
ago.
you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Okay, well, I can get the notes for you. Where's this Dr. Lebedev?
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
All right, I'll go get the notes for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
All right. That'll be an easy task. Oh, excuse me, Vasco. Frickin' third person. Okay, next. Oh, that is leading out. Next.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly what I saw.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats.
Alta
No way.
Gracia?
That's me.
Alta Gracia Gonzalez?
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts.
That's
It's
an
got
awesome
the right amount
name.
of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know
Mm.
how it works. It's
I-
just
I guess.
taking a little longer than I expected.
Being a pilot is hard. Give up now and save yourself the embarrassment. Don't worry, these things take time.
Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside.
Well, what can you tell me about the well? Why does it seem like every day is 4 days?
You want food? Go to Case. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want
Okay.
to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in.
Whoa.
Seriously though.
That's...
This place is half doom and all gloom. Which is precisely why I'm leaving.
Yeah, everybody has the right to leave, don't they? I guess if they can't cut it anywhere else, so I guess they can come here. It is kind of depressing, but I kind of like it too. It's kind of freeing. You don't really have to worry about what people are thinking of you. Most people who grew up here don't leave.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend.
That's not a
Got
bad
plans.
goal.
I got ambition. All I need is a shot.
Well, you definitely won't get that shot down here, so maybe you're on the right track.
See ya.
Bye. This guy. Hey, Enrique. Surprised to find an electronics shop in the well? No. I'm with the SSNN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business. Could you turn around and look at me, please?
A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics.
All right,
I don't like people
fine.
snooping around my business.
Well, I'd like to know how things are going here at Apex Electronics.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Flowery. Homemade chicken dumplings? That does sound good. Will you tell me a little bit more about yourself? I kind of think I know the answer to this.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
All right. And then how have things been here in the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Okay, I think that should be enough. Thanks.
Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
All right, show me what you got.
Hi,
Oh,
what do you need?
well, I'm gonna buy
No
some
loitering,
stuff off
okay?
this guy.
I don't have the patience for it. Yep, you got it.
I don't think I need any of these things yet. So I'm not gonna buy anything from you. Not exactly a lot on offer here anyway.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
I'm a little bit surprised, to be honest, to find an electronics shop down here. Like I said, it's really damp.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics.
No. It's all
Not
about
the first time I heard that
the
line.
humidity.
Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Fine. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just making conversation. But I do know what this place is. Is it a front? I was just making conversation, bro.
Well, then maybe we should just stick to business, huh?
All right, fine. Bye.
Stay safe out there.
I need water and food. Will coffee be good enough for water? Toast and some apple. I keep my eye on that FPS meter every time I come out of a menu with dread on my face. Oh, this is a nice place.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else.
Ah, it's a nice place you got here. What's the story?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it.
It's for sure a front. Ah well. I might need his services at one point in the future, so we'll leave him be. Henrik, I mean. So I am with the SSNN, and I'd like to ask you some questions about your business. Is that okay?
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
Well, firstly, I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Okay, well, I can look into it for you. No problem.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
Sure thing. Tell me a little bit more about yourself, though.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Cool. How are things down here in the well for you?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Will do. I think that should be enough to go on.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Sure thing.
It's nice to see a fresh face around here.
Couple more things, though.
You stop
Teresa.
in whenever
If you haven't,
you'd like.
make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
Mama. I want to see what's on the menu.
Sure thing.
All right. Water. Perfect. Sparkling water. Yes, please. We will have... Oh, it's a time thing. Hydrated for 30 minutes, fed for 30 minutes. Okay. Interesting. And it doesn't change? Like these kiffles are 30 minutes, but then this giant shepherd's pie is also only 30 minutes? That's kind of silly with different costs. This one gives XP gain? Okay. Toast. Cheap and dry. And the shepherd's pie just looks really good, so we're going to get one of those. Okay. Also, I'd like to help you figure out what those suspicious customers are up to.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
Well, what makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure.
They were talking about
They seem
the
to know I'm
robbery?
onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Okay. Well, I'll head straight over to the security office and report them.
I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security.
Oh.
But
okay.
I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
I guess if that's the way you want to do this. What was that? Oh, I was like, it sounds like there's a Xeno in here. There is. These guys. I look like an idiot, crouched down like that.
Seems like a tough joint to crack. It's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there. See, no time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots.
All right. They're really dumb for just talking about that out in the open. For everyone and anyone to hear. Teresa.
Don't take it. Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
You were right. Those people are definitely planning to rob the UC surplus.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
All right. I'll head to the security office, but Do you and Officer Endler know each other well? And like, why aren't you going over there?
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Well security officers.
All right. I'll head straight over.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Okay, will do. All right, let's find these power boxes. Locate the junction box.
Having a good one?
I hear ya.
Oh.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box.
I'm here.
Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Flipping
That's
switch.
it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
This one? I remember getting really lost when I did this. That's to that, okay. Let's turn all the targets off and only have the targets for this quest on. Man, it is dirty down here. Like, all these people are waiting for New Atlantis to clean it up, but can't they clean it up?
Oh, wow. That watch is super.
It's my watch. Stay away. Can we get in here?
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right
Is
down
somebody
from Jake's.
sleeping
Right under
here?
that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
That's harsh. Okay. What's in here? Locked.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow.
I think
And the
we're
lights in here just flickered
doing
too.
them not in the right
The
order,
wiring
but
is
that's
worse than I
okay.
thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the train authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
You won't mind if I come behind the bar? It's pretty loud in here, and I want to talk to you.
Right. You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or whatever? Walk right back out that door.
Well, I guess I'll take a drink, but do you get a lot of business down here with that attitude?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars. Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
What are you talking about? It's literally underground.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead?
What if I
I know
was?
full well what down here implies.
Well, nice place you've got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it.
Wow, why is
Second,
everyone
don't blow smoke up
so
my ass.
mad at
We
me
both
all the
know you're
time?
Nice.
I was gonna buy a drink, but never mind.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Is it? That's the exit.
Hi, Dan.
I feel like this is not the right way. Oh, it is. Never mind.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
I got corns.
Don't talk to me about
You're
your
out there
feet.
a lot, right? In space? Do us all a favor
Excuse
and
me.
never turn into one of those spacers.
Oh, you're all hiding back there. Is it? It's not in here. No.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Stairs. That's what I need.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real thing on cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay. Where's the computer to get it open?
Dan.
Requires computer. Nope. I just noticed the lights up there.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Sure. I can do that. I think. Monitoring station.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
You did, and you're welcome.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Well, as long as the money's good, no. I wonder if we just made things worse?
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off.
What?
Thanks to your help,
Definitely don't want to make things worse.
The power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun.
Okay.
If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Well, I gotta figure out what's going on. It's a mystery to solve. We can't just walk away. Well, I can't. And neither can you, apparently. Are you gonna walk that slow the whole way, though?
Pretty knowing just the things I wanted to do.
It's a shiny suit.
We're hiring if you're interested. Asking the security. Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for? Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
Hey.
Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance?
Maybe.
Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town.
Ah, okay, I can do
Not
that.
everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Okay. Well, got any good bounty hunting stories? No, I'm not gonna stand around here and listen to you. I'm looking for bounty hunting work. If you can point me in the right direction.
I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy.
Right.
Leave no quarter.
You said that. Okay. I have to remember that these are not the same things.
Go and leave no quarter.
Oh my god. Enough about the quarters. That's not the same as the Trackers Alliance quests that I just bought and installed.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
I'm sure we can handle her.
Here, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Well, sure. I got you back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Anything? Like, do I need to have my gun out? Anything? Seriously. Can't be that bad.
Fancy armor you got there. Almost puts the Marines to shame.
Almost.
Visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. Afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I'm going to ask you to wait here.
I
a
suppose
moment.
you're here with her.
Yeah, we walked in together. You are very observant.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
Be ready for anything.
If, however,
I don't know
you
if
are
she's
here
going to
under
come out
false
there with a
pretense,
gun or
say,
calling
sent by
mercenaries
one
or what.
Sang of
Two
UC
conversations at
distribution,
once.
I don't want this to turn out
then I'm
violent if we
afraid
can
you'll
avoid
find
it,
nothing
okay?
illegitimate
I
here
didn't
to
even think
report
that
to
this
her.
was possible.
And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
Okay, well, I'm just looking around.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need.
Okay, well.
Please,
yeah.
let me know if I can assist you further.
Oh, I'll let you know.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for
We
not
just
taking
messed up
this
the
matter more
quest.
seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
What?
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
Oh.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority.
It's not.
I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Why is she all amicable all of a sudden? That's
Wait,
funny.
What?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yeah.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done.
Clearly.
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
She's all of a sudden angry again.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
All right, I will go look at the box.
Another day, another shift.
Up the stairs.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm right behind you.
Whoa. Oh, that's not how to get over there. Okay. I feel like this is not how you get over there either, though.
Hey there, you should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
With 45A, okay.
Be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am?
What?
47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Adjusting from
Whoops.
subject to interest for your
Did you break
endoskeleton.
anything?
Nope, I'm fine. Don't worry, guys. Thought for a second I was in 76 and I had goat legs. But I do not.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of Mass knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great.
Yeah.
And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well.
Oh.
Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see what this trail leads.
Right? We have to solve the mystery.
All the diagrams will need to contact you.
Okay, I think I am going to step away from the keyboard for like a 3-minute.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns. I'm going to make you an
Okay.
offer.
Now we're back. We're back. Okay.
Find at the end of this path. You bring it to me first.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna put it in the
but I
the
trade
pause
in
menu though,
valuable
because it'll
information.
mess things
I
up. So
suspect you're going to find some.
you're probably gonna be
guarantee you the
circling me in
Trade
a little bit.
Authority will pay
I
well.
will be back very
Consider that
shortly.
as you head
Don't
towards the
go
residential
anywhere.
district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
United Colonies authorities seek shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat. You're listening to SSNN. Another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead, and the sign points to Varun Selling. The call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the Colony War. A carefully prepared system ambush almost resulted in disaster. 6 Crimson Fleet vessels were lured into a fake distress call when a would-be savior Grab jumped in. System's plans were thrown out the window and a chaotic battle ensued. After all System forces arrived, the outmatched Crimson Fleet managed to jump out moments before their defeat. This is yet another black eye in System's never-ending struggle to contain the elusive Crimson Fleet. The heart of the settled system. SSNN. And now, a word from one of our sponsors. Think you got what it takes to tackle the business world? Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar? Then jump on over to Neon and apply in person at Ryujin Industries, the fastest rising corporation in all the settled systems. Power, prestige, money. As a member of the Ryujin family, you can have it all. Another zoning meeting at Mass has resulted in a stalemate.
Okay, I am back.
Residential are seeking to allow home-based
Sorry about that, folks. Just needed to go make myself another wine punch.
Another day, another credit.
Oh, hello, Donna.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
You're very positive and optimistic. Let's play along. How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I've been struggling to find meaning in my life, but besides that,
We've all been there, I think.
yeah.
Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Well, that's good to hear. You do look a little bit tired, though. Maybe you're working too hard.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
A Terracino? I can go get you one, I guess.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
All right. Anything you recommend doing here in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Both. I prefer more illicit activities. I do like spending a few credits from time to time, though.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
Okay. Well, tell me why you would want to leave this beautiful, clean place.
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Well, you could say that. Enough for one lifetime, and now gonna start up with another lifetime of experiences.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
One day. All right. I'll go
Don't
get
be
you
a
that
stranger.
Terra Brew cappuccino. Coming up. Excuse me. It is very dark because it is 6 o'clock here in New Atlantis, and it is pitch black. I took out X's rainbow sky retexture mod. So I was like, we don't want to tax the system, but I'm really starting to think that mods have nothing to do with it. What the heck am I doing? I'm trying to find... We have to go here.
Something to report?
No, I think I have like level up points to spend as well. Level up points. Is that what they're called? Oh, malnourished. Jeez. How do I go from like well fed to malnourished in like 2 hours? Maybe it should be like you're starting to feel a little bit hungry. That would make more sense to me. Like the way Starfield does it. Oh. Are you... You must be really excited about something. Because you're...
I really appreciate you
standing
handling
on the
things in the well
table.
for me.
Okay.
This story could be my big
Oh,
break.
you're just standing on the
Thanks
table
for
so you
helping
can
me
look
out.
down on me. I see. I see how it is. I finished interviewing the business owners in the well for you.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Yeah. Things are pretty shitty down there, though. I get why your bosses didn't want to send you down there.
It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there.
Hopefully.
I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
If it gets published, there's a chance it won't get published? Well, that would be bad. Besides that uncertainty, how is it working for SSNN?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once.
Oh.
Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
Sounds like it. Okay. Well, until we meet again, Nadia.
Hi, Dan.
Alright, next. We have to go and get Vex's slate. But this is what we want to do. Oh. Don't even. Sorry, I'm just yelling at the FPS. Don't even.
Is there a type of weapon Comatech won't
This jetpack is too good. This is the most convenient way to get across here, honestly. It's funny. Don't fall off. the junction box is over here? Oh, okay. I totally am authorized to do this, don't worry.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Making me walk through
Yeah,
the
that
bushes.
would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Okay. Athena Tower.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm coming.
All right. Are you? You're not coming. Oh.
Stealth mode.
Stealth mode activated. What's in here? Okay, well, this looks like a normal messy bedroom, I guess. Steal that Jack of Hearts? Sure. Oh. Unauthorized computer. Program up. Well, let's look at the recent messages first. Dodgson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much of it as they want. It's just a concept. Okay, we're downloading some files, I guess. Program update. Paused. Current slicing target ATM underscore trans underscore fee. Location New Atlantis. Taking 0.001 credits per transaction. Total value 305,326 credits. Wow, okay. Hey Christina, how's it going? Yeah, I'm playing Starfield. It is still struggling, but I've noticed that if I can just exit out to the main menu and then get back in, it will fix it for a little while. It does seem to be like a time thing, like after playing for a few minutes and then sitting in a menu for a few minutes, like a minute or two. Coffee. Okay, well, we got the incriminating evidence. Let's go, boys. Is this... No, wrong elevator. I have some chicken satays in the air fryer. I'm just going to run over there and grab them. I'll be right back.
Hi, Dan.
They need a couple more minutes. Mainly to get the peanut sauce. thawed out.
What do you need?
They're frozen chicken satays from the meat market that is in the same plaza from where I work. It's very handy having it there. Because I hate cooking, and now I never have to. Because they cook for me, and I just have to put it in the air fryer, or the oven, or the microwave.
Shayla, be 40 now.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her.
Why
She could have been.
are you sitting on the ground?
I miss her, too. After the accident?
Mm-hmm. Chicken satay.
It's a
It's
mercy.
been a long time since I've had them.
Even an extra day.
They won't be as good as from a restaurant, but
Problem?
okay. What were we working on? Deliver the evidence, or to Louisa or Zoe? Oh, we can probably do this. Actually, we should show all targets because they're all over the place.
Behind on my work. When's the report due, anyway?
The tree guy. Okay.
I'm coming, Dan.
Okay, so that's Kelton. Yumi. Hello, Kelton.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Really?
I hadn't expected to run into you again.
You told me to come back and talk to you. Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Well, you must have some kind of plan. We definitely can't take the tree down. But if these vibrations continue to increase in frequency like you're saying, it could possibly be harmful to the humans that live around here.
And not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Okay. Which did you mean there? So let me guess. A coworker and a jilted lover?
What? No, that is ridiculous.
What?
I am a professional.
No.
One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
All right, I'll go talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Okay, will do, Kelton. Fresh. Okay, I just gotta go get my chicken satays. I'll be right back.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the mast payroll. I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I tried to tell my colleagues
Those
that
are pretty
botany was
tasty.
important.
Not
I
gonna
tried to
lie.
warn them.
They have a weird texture though, but that's okay. It's because they were frozen. Emilio, coming for ya.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
You sound unhappy.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
I can't stand to the left. Sorry. Kelton Frush asked me to get some data from you.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake. You could be the bigger man here and just agree to help us. But why are you so against helping him anyway?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
Well, what did he do? But listen, I know how you feel. This is all very frustrating for you, but you need to do the right thing here. It'll be cathartic.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
What? How am I supposed to do that? What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
That sounds super shady.
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. And Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data.
Wow.
See you around.
Can we try and pickpocket him? I don't think we can, actually. Emilio, be reasonable, man.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Fine.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Well, why don't you just give me Kelton's data now? We can skip the whole breaking and entering part.
Sorry, that's not on the table.
Are you sure? Any corroborating data from other individuals of the same species, even the smallest sapling, will help. Come on.
Someone else can spend time examining shrubs then. Not my problem.
Well, you are just an exemplary lab assistant. There has to be a way we can work this out.
Yeah, maybe. Okay,
Critical
look,
success.
Look,
all right.
Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Fine, I'll do it for the credits, but you better not stiff me. I gotta send money back home to the rents,
Oh, good.
the parents.
Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there. Listen, this will be good for the both of us, okay?
Sure it will.
Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
Okay, well, what exactly is this data that I'm deleting for you? You said bad performance reviews?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely?
Okay, the old clean slate. I've used it myself once or twice. Actually, just the once. Aren't you worried someone will notice it's missing?
Not much experience with government bureaucracy, huh? The mass network is running off hardware that is decades old. They don't upgrade anything unless it's absolutely necessary. This will just be one entry in a long list of mild annoyances that aren't worth following up on. It's kind of amazing, really.
Okay, well, what exactly do you do at MAST anyway?
Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job.
Sure you
Studied
do.
in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can.
What was that
Waiting
sigh
for a good
all about?
opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Oh, okay, I guess the conversation's done. All right, well, I guess we have to go break into
Hi, Dan.
Oh, all I can
What
do
do
is
you need?
command you? What, do you have anything in your inventory?
Sure, take a look.
Oh, he's got some ammo. All right. One round each? Okay. Okay, we don't want to be in this menu for too long. Only show active targets? Yes. Oh. And tank. God damn. Oh, and we're back. Okay. So weird. But okay. So I've got some performance textures in, which is why everything looks very potato. So I apologize. The fidelity is not as high as it is in some of your guys' streams.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate.
You just can't look too close
Dan,
at
I've got
anything,
something
that's all. And I'm not sure why. Oh, dehydrated. Oh, I was just about to like do a bobby pin in a lock. I forgot it's these thingies. There's nobody here, right? All right. Personnel files. Excuse me. Hadek Emilio Bioscience Division recommendations NA. Okay. Not recommended for anything. Disciplinary issues. 3 prior reports for insubordination. Reprimanded for missing deadlines. Reported by Frush, Kelton. Mr. Hadek refused to carry out assignments, stating that they were beneath him, and there are plenty of idiots who can scrape bark. Oh, jeez. Mr. Hadek was removed from his research team and placed on administrative leave. Purge all files. Done. What about Kelton? Recommendations? None. Disciplinary issues. 1 report for obsessive behavior, reported by Security Chief Sarkin. Mr. Fresh was accused of attempting to ambush President Abello, stating that it was a matter of imminent danger and that life will find a way. That kind of sounds like a mutant menagerie line if I ever heard one. Mr. Fresh has been warned to not enter the Central Command floor of MAST for a period of no less than 3 months. Yeah, I don't think we need to purge those files. They're not part of the quest. Anything that I absolutely need to have here? This looks very much like my parents' house. So many cookie cutter apartments in this city.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Derek. Okay. Back to Emilio, but I feel like there's probably other things that we can do while we're gallivanting about New Atlantis. Like, what's this? Talk to Dr. Lebedev.
I'm not feeling that bad.
Boopy doo.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
I need to talk to this guy.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out.
Almost assuredly.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Okay, well, you must see a lot of patients.
Well, of
You look
course.
pretty tired.
New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
Okay, well, Nurse O'Shea told me to ask you for help with a medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Well, she's got these kids in the well that have caught some stomach bug. Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her
Thanks.
my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Thank you, Doc. Hey, Mr. Lothar. How's it going? Playing some Starfield.
Hi, Dan.
Trying to play some Starfield. Go talk to Emilio again, I guess. What time is it? It's coming up on probably 10 o'clock at night. Maybe after we talk to Emilio, we'll duck into the lodge and have a sleep for the night. Emilio.
At least you're a distraction from work. You have some good news for me?
Indeed. Your records are now clear.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me.
That was quick.
So now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
Thank you. 1,000 credits. All right. Well, Kelton's just over here.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Kelton.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masked payroll.
I don't know why you keep being surprised that we're running
I hope
into
you
each
have the
other.
data.
I'm
It's
on
really
a
quite crucial.
active mission for you. You don't want to know what I had to do to get this? No. You owe me for this? You owe me for this, Kelton.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing.
Mhm.
I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Okay. Quest over. Back down into the well.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Oh, have a good night, Yorkshire DB. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for some Skyrim. His flashlight mod is maybe a bit too much.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
I have the research notes you needed.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Well, you're welcome. I could use some medical supplies.
We're no reliant medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
That's usually how it works, isn't it? All right. I have 5 med packs already. I have no trauma packs. We'll take one of those, I guess. Some bandages. Some zipper bandages. Immobilizer, yep. We will definitely be breaking some ankles. Antibiotics. Heal paste. All of these things are probably a good idea to have. Okay. Thanks, Doc. Okay, let's go talk to the UC security guys. Clue them in on something that's gonna go down.
Not sure if those vermin cells live in space or got separated.
Lieutenant? Captain?
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Carson Endler.
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district.
Well, I'm sure your days are way more exciting down here. I've got a crime to report.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
There is a robbery that's going to take place at the UC surplus.
The UC surplus?
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Well, they're gonna try and rob it. Teresa Mason is the one who's asking me to make the report, I'm sure.
That's so. Nobody in the well is more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind.
All right.
Those thieves won't be so cocky with the security on patrol.
Good stuff. Teresa.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else? That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
I make sure
Good.
everyone's comfortable.
He said to tell you that he's gonna come and patrol the area himself.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
All right. Making the credits so that I can maybe do something about the frontier. We need some food. Cake and eggs.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Okay. Louisa.
So you tracked it down?
Mm-hmm.
You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer.
She did.
I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
All right. I wonder if I would have gotten more
So,
credits from her.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack the Balabank system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
She's so sure of herself.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Okay. Anything to say to me now?
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
Why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Okay, well, show me what you got then.
Be my guest.
Again, we're probably going to kill somebody and then take a weapon off of them. Do need these though. Ooh, that peanut sauce is spicy. It's yummy though, really yummy. Do I need any of these things? Some more wine, whiskey, alien lo mein. Ooh, that's expensive. Samson's art. That's right. I do have that quest I have to go do. I don't have to go do it. I'm interested in doing some work for you.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Okay. It's a very rude way of saying, yeah, go
The
just
Trade
go
Authority
check the board.
appreciates your visit.
I will check the board.
Hi, Dan.
This board's over here.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm right behind you.
This is not accessible.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Private sector. Now that's that doesn't even make sense. Cool spacesuit.
What's that one? Oh. Okay.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why I give them a wide berth.
The viewport, finally. Been meaning to come here
Excuse me?
all day. I can't afford to hire any of these people.
Good to see you again.
I don't even
Can I
know
get you something?
if my ship has crew capacity.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face.
Mhm.
First time in New Atlantis?
Not necessarily. I am not new. I come here all the time.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours.
Really?
Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new girl. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Heard any interesting news lately?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
They're really not. I was just down there. Business seems to be booming for you, though.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything.
Oh, yeah?
A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Galaxy-wide? Well, I'll have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients.
Oh.
I made a deal with a holler
Way to get
bring
a
me
girl's
some
hopes
small
up.
samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Okay.
Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Well, I'm sure whatever it is, we could concoct a perfectly good substitute.
That's a nice offer and all, but I kind of want to keep this proprietary. Secret, even. No offense.
Okay,
And
I
really,
get it.
I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Okay. Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
I guess not. It could be. We could just go and... Anyways, sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world.
Maybe not.
You, with me on this?
Yeah, I can tell what you're trying to tell me. I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something.
Hostages?
I
What?
just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Again, we could probably just ask. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Okay. What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
All right. Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No,
Well-
of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Everything will be fine. Don't worry. Have you heard any other interesting news lately?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down.
What?
When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Okay. Anything else?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send them.
All right.
I'm
You
usually
already
all
told
for
me
letting
about
folks. Anybody stuck living in.
All right.
See you around.
See ya. Excuse me, Vasco. Okay, what are we gonna take? Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost? No. Kill the Pirate Plunderer? Maybe. Deliver grain to Gagarin? I could definitely do that. Deliver Ultra batteries to Titan? We could do that. Oh, can we only register for one at a time? Oh, okay. We can definitely survey Indem too, though. Yep. All right. That takes care of that. And we could... Oh, this is for clearing a bounty on me.
Hi, Dan.
It's weird that I don't have to sleep, right? It's weird. I need to eat and drink, but I don't need to sleep.
Hi, Dan.
Hi,
Please
Derek.
register me.
Oh, are you not registered already?
Just one moment. No, it's gone. Damn it. I almost felt like I was there that time. Well, yes. Do you have a good reason for breaking my concentration?
This is a shop, and I just wanted to maybe buy something. This is some sort of store.
Oh, actually, stop talking. Just had an idea. Perhaps you can make up for your interruption. Tell me, this outfit here, what do you think of it? Is it good? Is this something you would wear?
No. It is definitely not my style.
Not even ironically?
I
No,
don't
I suppose not.
dress ironically.
Clearly I'm missing something. Because this is the height of fashion in all the clubs right now.
Ugh,
But for the life of
indeed.
me, I can't figure out what's so fashionable about it. I'm sorry, you're not here to talk about this. Let's start over. Welcome to McLaren's Outfitters. I'm Jason McLaren's, proprietor. I assume you're here for our old stock? Don't worry, we've still plenty of outfits left.
Okay, well, don't you sell anything new, though?
Sure. Well, we did. But that was before I took over the McLaren's brand and released my own outfits. Derivative, banal, utilitarian. That's what they called my work. And now the McLaren's brand is next to worthless. The best I can do is sell off old stock. At least some people are still buying that.
Well, you seem to be having some problems. Maybe I can help you out somehow.
Really? You'd be willing to do that for me? I can't pay you, if that's what you're after.
Oh.
At least, not with credits.
Oh?
But maybe. Look, I know I run an Outfitters, but I'm not even going to pretend I understand fashion. But what I do know is engineering and science. You seem like the type to go off-world, visit other planets.
I'm looking
That
forward
gives me
to.
an idea.
Tell me this idea.
If you can bring me certain off-world materials, I'm positive I can cobble together a spacesuit that would put all others to shame. Stylish, functional. Hell, I could even offer you upgrades and alterations. The suit would be yours to keep, no extra charge. All I ask is that you perhaps wear it as you travel, at least for a short time.
I could do that.
If people see McLaren's can do more than just seam dresses, perhaps I can rebrand. Play to my strengths.
That sounds fair. I can bring you what you need.
Wonderful. Ah, You just turned my day around. I've been meditating on this suit project for weeks now, so I already have a full list of what I'd need ready to go. Here, take this slate. That should list the materials I need and where you can find them. Gather everything up, bring it back here, and you won't be disappointed.
All right. Off to collect some materials. And I'm actually going to save first because we haven't saved in a while. Hey, Sweet Pea, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're just getting a new game started. Well, not a new game. I went through the Unity for the first time a few months ago, and then my game kept on giving me some real problems. And so today I'm just like, I bought the new Trackers Alliance quests, and I put them in. Not that we've started them yet, but just getting shit done around New Atlantis, making some credits in this very much so pared down mod list. Hoping that we're not bogging down my computer too much. But we've already had to reload a couple of times. Backbone 420, how's it going? City of Dreams, ... and Ruined Lives, New Atlantis. Sheep, the lot of them. Well, that's what Andreja would have you believe anyway. She's not far off, but her perspective is a little skewed and ill-informed. Darkstar loves this place. Not for what it is, but because the way it's governed makes it one giant military machine. That is precisely what humanity needs to survive the dawn. The UC is Darkstar's greatest external asset in the war, in almost every reality. Well, second to a well-motivated ecliptic fleet. It does suck when you arrive too late in reality, though, and see this place torn to shreds. Or worse yet, when they've already been converted and rebuilt the city around them. There's nothing worse than vaporizing brainwashed, starborn drones one floor at a time in every skyscraper across the city. Talk about exhaustion. At least Aquila is easy on the legs to reclaim. Vex. Ebon guard of her ladyship, Silk. So they're also fighting or hunting Starborn? Is that what I'm getting from this? Okay. So we've got 1 of 9 holotapes. I just about called it. Data slates. You're down to 78 mods. You were running over 200. I don't know what the final count was, but yeah, it's probably not much more than that. Like, I've got the important ones, Xenomaster, Darkstar, obviously, McLaren's Watchtower. I've got my favorite player home. I've got a few of the outpost building mods, obviously tailored spaces, Betamax's functional decor. What else have I got that's noteworthy? Well, and no Starvival. I don't have Starvival installed. So, and that was another consideration to my FPS drops, was maybe it's Starvival, but Starvival is not even installed, so it's definitely not that. Do we have... Will it let us see what ship we've got? Oh, it's still the Starborn Guardian. Okay. I think I just need to go talk to the guy and say that we don't want to fly that thing anymore.
Hi, Dan.
That monstrosity. I'm sure it's a good ship, but... Sergeant Yummy?
Well, hello.
I mean,
you hear
Yumi?
about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
I am looking for a job. Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
I guess, as long as it's paying. Tell me what you need me to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Well, I am Starborn, so... yeah, totally. I was head of security for the Astro Lounge on Nien for like 8 years. No, we're not gonna lie. Honestly, no, but I am a quick learner.
Now that is exactly what we need. Someone willing to learn.
Right?
We're not talking urban pacification here. This is safety and security. Easy. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay. 250 credits, that's it. If I go through with his quest, does he give me a key? I wonder. Yeah, what exactly is Mast?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city. Headquarters of the entire United Colonies. I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
All right.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm not going to talk to him about the thing that I need from the security from down at the starport yet. Because I think that he might give me a key. And then I don't have to worry about anything. All right, what else have we got to do? Check in on Kelton again? Oh, deliver a Terror Brew? Accept a bounty mission. Oh, I have to accept a bounty mission. Okay. And we also want to go back to just that one target. Sometimes it's good to have them all up, and other times it's like, no thank you. I don't need to be reminded of how many things I need to get done. I'm wondering if...
Hi, Dan.
Because I've got my OBS settings pretty high, like the bitrate and everything is pretty high. I wonder if I do turn that down.
You keep moving forward. I'm right behind you.
If that'll relieve some of the stress on the system. Maybe? I don't know.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Derek. This guy. You.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
Agent Plato.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
Well, isn't that what this is? Anyways, no. I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Taller? What? I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant
Okay.
nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in.
A very
We
telling
have a dead
joke.
drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Okay. What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need
Ranith,
non-Aegis
how's it going?
personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Good to see ya. Agent Plato, why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Well, today's my first day, so nothing is part of my normal detail. Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
All right. So let me get this straight. Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on.
Ah, okay.
I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Isn't that the truth? What exactly is Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Okay. What else can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
All right. Any agency that feels the need to point out that they are the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Okay. What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
Okay. You're a funny guy. I'm leaving.
Good luck with the mission.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Down to the spaceport. Which I think is also where the package is. I mean, the other package that I need to get for the bartender.
One day,
Oh.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I promise I'm going to get you a Terra Brew. I promise.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
I need to find this package.
We're taking a long trip on one of those Trident.
It's very late. I'm surprised they're still working. But who needs sleep? Whoa.
How's the invest? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I have no more questions, but I've got your package here.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
It's a good way to find people with initiative.
Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was a training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
All right, thanks. 6,000 credits, awesome. But he did not give me a key. Maybe if I ask nicely.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Well, I'm looking for more work if you have any.
I've got nothing at the moment,
okay.
but come back later, and I might have something for you.
Will do. How are the day-to-day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident.
Right?
It takes a lot of work and
Indeed.
a lot of people.
Exactly. Okay, well, so I've got this friend who needs something from the storage place at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Well, that's just it. She already has. Come
Take
on,
care.
Yumi. Fine. Gonna do this the hard way then, I guess.
Hi, Dan.
Is it? It's not daylight. It just looks like it's daylight. That's funny. Okay, let's
Don't worry, Dan. I'm coming.
Oh, see, now we got a frame rate drop, and it's coming back up. All right, cool.
A ship like yours has scary written all over it.
Scary? What do you mean? Explore the UC distribution building more? And that's where I'll find a key?
Hi, Dan.
Is that what you're saying? All right, let's see.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Really? I've done one thing, but okay. What's in here?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
What are you even talking about?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks. It's not mine. It's just on loan. Oh. This is, I get, like, really hungry a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. Oh. Okay. He's not gonna come back. Who am I detected by? Vasco? Alright. We're just gonna quick save. Hope that no one saw that. Even though it said that I was detected, but alright.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Derek. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't take anything. You can't prove it. Okay. Just it seems really weird because it seems really light outside. I guess maybe the sun is coming up and it's reflecting off of all of the white buildings.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
What's happening over here?
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now.
All caps,
Someplace
representative. What
night,
is
huh?
going on, Representative Chisholm?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Well, it seemed like you were done there. Sorry. What was that all about, anyway? The guards seem to have issues with you?
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Well, do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off.
Right?
Apologies.
Try and be a little bit nicer.
I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Okay, well, I guess I can go do that for you. I do need to send more credits to my parents, though, so can you toss some my way? Then I'd be happy to make a little detour to your embassy.
Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Yep. Sorry, bro.
Safe out there.
Okay. Let's go get these ingredients. I think they're ingredients. This is a crazy ship. Hello, good sir. I'm just gonna...
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
No, I'm just gonna go check this out for UC security. How often do they clear things out here anyway?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
No, I don't need anything. You do have some cargo that was impounded. I do need, actually, to access it. First, tell me, though, why is this area locked off?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...?
I can run inventory for you. I've got some cargo that was impounded. I need access.
Yeah... I can't really just let you in there.
Yeah. Well, I promise. This is just between the two of us.
I wish I could, but if anybody found out I'd helped you...
Well, I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
And so what I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Now
Right?
that I think about it.
Exactly.
All right, look. Don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it.
So I didn't need to get the key anyway.
No one asks. I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second.
My
All right,
wily
make it quick.
charms did the trick.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm right behind you.
Is there anything else in here that we can just pick up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Back to Nissa.
Watch for the engine lights, will you?
We have to get a better ship. This is ridiculous. Just so impractical. Whoa. It's like those like black stilettos in every girl's closet that are just like, they look so good, they make you look so good, but they're so horrible.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
And I say that, I don't even know, because I've not even really flown that ship very much.
Evening, ma'am.
Nissa.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo?
Yeah, here
Hey
you go.
there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yeah, I got it. Here.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right?
Nothing.
I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I just talked to the guy. No one died getting this. Don't worry.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Well, that was fast.
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
All right.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
All right, cool. Another 6,300 credits.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Simeon. Tommy. Gideon. I'm not going to be able to afford any of these guys.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
All right, let's go talk to Kelton again. Oh, let's go get a Terra Brew first. A cappuccino, she said she wanted.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time. And
I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Buddies, coffee. Kick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Make a premium cappuccino.
Yeah.
Double dairy.
Yeah, sorry.
No whip. Sure.
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said.
What? You don't even know what it was?
This place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Literally impossible.
Fine. You want to organize? There's some up in the back. See if he can't organize a little floor cleaning operation. If you'd like a cup of coffee,
Outrageous.
please speak to one of our cashiers.
Aren't you guys cashiers?
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew.
Hi.
How can I help you?
I would like
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
one cappuccino, but tell me what's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Oh my goodness. All right. I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
I'm playing your favorite game? Awesome. Thanks for coming in and chatting it up with us. I'm just starting out after a Unity jump, my first Unity jump. So I'm still, I played the first start of this game when it was released, like 4 years ago. 3 years ago, I mean. So all of these quests are like they're brand new to me again. It's funny. All these dinky little quests taking me all over New Atlantis to make some caps.
Hi, Dan.
All right, so now we have to go back to the Mast district.
I wouldn't drag my feet. It's not like she'll be single forever.
Deliver this cappuccino. And then also something else. Oh, go talk to Kelton. Yeah, Starfield's had a lot of buzz over the past week, if it is your favorite game. Coming up April 7, it's going to be a big day. I am looking forward to it. And I'm hoping that my computer will just be able to handle everything, the new update. Also hoping that Starfield script extender doesn't take too long to get updated. It shouldn't though, they're usually pretty good about that. The people working that mod. Donna.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Here's that Tarantino you wanted.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
All right.
Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it.
What is it?
Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
100 credits. I guess I will find a
around.
use for that. For sure. Okay. All right, Kelton. One more time. Let's have a conversation about this big old tree. Oh, it's much louder now.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another
So
again.
dark.
Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
It was like there was some ever-present being that was telling me to come and talk to you at some point. You never seem to have all the information you need.
We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable.
Sure.
Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
They're listening? It's just a tree, Kelton. I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce.
Reproduce?
I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return.
Okay.
As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Well, seems like we have to do something then, and fast. Define bad news, though.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction.
To destruction?
Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility.
Oh, what's that?
Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from
Trees
an
aren't our friends? No, they are
As
our
a gesture
friends.
of peace and goodwill, a near literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
This tree is just getting really excited and it's going to vibrate everything apart. That does seem like a nice gesture. Weird choice for a peace offering. No, that seems nice.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion.
Well,
of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow.
I guess that's true.
Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time.
That's
the end result was wholly predictable.
100% accurate, Rim.
Years.
The tree is looking to reproduce, so it's putting out a mating call, but the mating call is such a deep vibration that it's going to cause some structural damage to the city, maybe even death. So that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily.
Okay.
The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
It reminds you of how praying mantis and spiders mate. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know exactly how it works. But that's what he's telling me. I'll be back with the branch as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kessler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Okay. See? Listen to the tree. It's very loud. All right. Let's go to so that's in Aquila. That's way off. That's way off, way off, way off. That tanked our FPS, and now it's back. A little bit anyway. Where's the Ryujin terminal? Thingamabob. Is this one right here? No, this is just an advertisement. Okay. I knew there was one over here somewhere. Ryujin. I did really enjoy these quests. Job application. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? Well, I did that little stint back in college, 1 to 4. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? I've already gone through all of these quests, so I would say very. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? I would say high. What level of education have you completed? Bachelor's in college. And do I have history of criminal activity? Well, are we talking like a written history or just like a general history? I'm going to assume you mean a written history, so I'm going to say no. Your application is now complete. All right, submit. Okay. That's done. Next. Well, we have to stop going into the menu because that's what makes things bad. Okay, that's back to the ship. Talk to an embassy diplomat. Okay. Get this guy Chisholm to where he needs to be. So we're coming up on 4 hours, which I can't believe that I've actually been playing this game on stream for 4 hours with no crashes.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes.
Whoa.
But you don't.
Don't
Well,
beat
not
the
quite
shit
what
out
I
of
was
anybody.
thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain.
All these
Accept
punks.
it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah. Why even bother?
It sounds like a
isn't the
very
cycle of
depressing
humanity, peace
conversation.
and war, back and forth?
You're here early.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
Well, it's a good thing I don't need to go
Welcome
inside.
to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes. There's this guy, Representative Chisholm. He's being held at the spaceport by UC Security.
Typical UC Security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
No problem. I will go back and let the guy know. Excuse me, Vasco. All right, next. I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. Is there? Travel to Volai, Vladimir. No. Oh, I just need to accept a bounty mission. Okay, weird. Just watching that FPS counter. It's so weird.
Always good to see another badge.
So I think there's, well, I know that there's a bounty board at the viewport. I can't remember. What do I have to go down there for? Oh. Well, I guess we can go back down to the well to do that. I guess. Is that a complaint? Oh, I missed what it was you thought I was complaining about. Oh, this guy. Don't worry, I'm just coming over here. Okay, we need to take a bounty, so kill the pirate plunderer on Gunibu. I am just not one for dogfights, so I don't want to take a mission that requires me to be in a dog fight. All right.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Already? So yeah, like I was saying, I can't believe I'm coming up on 4 hours. Hey X, how's it going? You thought it was pretty nice for dog fights? Like spaceship fights, I mean, by dog fights. And I'm just really bad at them. And I get really frustrated. I'm really bad at them. And I don't have a very good ship. I did not install any ship part mods or any custom ships or anything like that. I might go back and install the Take Shipyard overhaul just because that you get 3 free ships. So that's a good mod to have. But
Officer, what can I do for you?
it requires some other mods, which I was like, oh, I don't know if these are the ones that are giving me issues. Anyways.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost.
A scuffle?
Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem
Okay.
is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Okay, well, I don't have time right now, but why did he leave without identifying the assailant?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated.
Inebriated.
Another way of saying highly unreliable.
Actually, it's just another way of saying drunk, but okay. I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
Will do. What exactly is Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele.
Okay.
It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Okay. Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Okay, well, why can't it be both? Okay, I'll find out.
Back to work then.
All right. Okay. Let's go figure out the ship situation. The other thing is, do I keep playing? Because normally I would be finishing up right now because my good friend Bubbleonia Rising would be starting his stream. But Bubbles is on vacation right now, so he's not going to be streaming tonight. Is there anyone else streaming right now? Like X, are you going to be streaming soon? Or yeah, like I don't know. I could continue. Like I'm still having fun, but Elo no esta aquí. I don't know what that means. Maybe if you leave Westeros. Oh, are you playing Bannered Lords? Bannered Lord, whatever it's called. Bannered Mare.
Right through the checkpoint.
Gray streaming streaming Starfield. Sweepy's playing along with me. Alright. Well, I guess I'll keep playing. Let's figure out what we're gonna do about this monstrosity. Like, do I honestly just keep flying this and like try and decorate it, it might be cool to decorate. I don't know. X, you're gonna stream later? Okay, well maybe I'll go for a little bit longer then, if you're just gonna go on later.
This ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, you'll have to figure it out.
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom, and then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay.
Okay, well, that's I guess that'll do. I would like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, Starborn Guardian or the Frontier. This takes more crew. Yeah, this is a better ship. Okay. And it's got shielded capacity. I didn't even know that. Okay, well, I guess we're keeping this. Also, can I purchase a vehicle, please?
Okay, no problem.
25,000 credits? That's like almost all of my credits. But it's gonna be necessary because of Jason's quest. The Daemog or the Rev 8, we'll just keep the Rev 8. Might reinstall those Star Wars vehicles that I really like using. And then, just for shits and giggles, tell me what ships you have for sale. I know I
sure
can't
you can find
afford
something you
any
like.
of them. I have 51,000 credits. And this is probably the cheapest one that he's got. 85,000. Yeah. No. Boo. Okay, well, we're not buying a new ship. Yeah, that's it for now. Man, this thing is so crazy. If I hadn't seen all of you guys get on and off this ship a billion times, it would probably take me forever. And I know I could just follow the quest target to find the door, but you know what I mean. This crazy ship. It's kind of cool though, because there's no ladders. Alright, let's go talk to Vlad. Well, quick save here. Just in case we have to reload. Who knows what's gonna come flying out of the sky. Ooh. She's a quick ship. We don't want to go there yet. We want to do this. Vroom. There's a mod that adds Starborn themed furniture. Cool. I should go check that out for sure.
Star Station LO868. You need the
eye.
That's why I'm coming to ya. Gray ended his stream. Okay. I'm not sure I know who you're talking about, JK. Gray is, do they have like a longer YouTube channel name? I don't know who that is. All right. Derek, where's Vasco?
Trying to comprehend the vastness of space since my diode's spinning.
Well, don't think too hard about it, buddy. Grey Forge HQ. I've never heard of them. I'll have to go check them out. Hey, Vlad.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
So they say. I am, but I am definitely on Constellation's side.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book.
Okay.
Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Well, why aren't the artifacts where they were last time?
By last time, you mean your last time, right?
Yes,
Thinking if
obviously.
it's really a multiverse, then maybe the artifacts aren't always in the same spots.
Okay. And you found all the artifacts just like that?
Well, helps that you gave everything we needed to track them down. Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end, like we're cheating time somehow.
Okay. Well, give me the locations. I'll track them down.
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Will do. Okay. Now, I know that as I walk away, it's gonna tell me just to go and talk to Vlad again. Derek.
Hi, Dan.
Derek. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's... Yeah, see? Go and talk to Vlad to locate temples. Well, we'll go find the first one first and then figure it out. Let's go to this place. To Aquila. I think Aquila is my favorite settlement in the settled systems. What's wrong with me now?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan. Contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right. Go and talk to the Trackers Alliance. Also need to go and talk to Sam. Samco. And then all of the other nonsense that happens in Aquila. You've the mod that paves the roads in Aquila? Is that separate from that big giant Aquila overhaul? Like, is it a standalone mod? Why does it always seem to be dark?
This place sure looks nifty.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
You don't say.
Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
I'm guessing it's a bank robbery that went sideways and now they've got hostages?
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right.
Exactly right, you say.
You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
I guess. Could get to shoot somebody. We haven't done any combat yet tonight.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Should he stay
Like
a
who?
shitty co now?
Not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
If I go, there will be trouble. I mean, if I stay, it will be double. Alright. Listen, Daniel.
Stand back now.
You seem to be having some troubles.
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
It sounds like you could maybe use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
I know you, though, so... It's clear you're not getting the job done, so let me try. Will you at least hear me out?
Fine.
And yeah, that's
Talk
The Clash.
fast.
The original version of that song is The Clash. I've heard so many other versions, though. There are lives at stake, man. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're
Interesting
using
that the
intercom
FPS is
to
worse here in Aquila than it is in New Atlantis. That's weird. So they must have some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Well, so what is your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Okay. Well, maybe I can slip in unseen. I could take them out really quick. Or, better yet, I could try and talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier.
Okay,
Find
I
out
won't.
what they want, and then report back to me.
All right.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Joke.
Hands where I can see 'em, and don't try
Okay.
nothing.
All right.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
See if we can do this. Bank robber leader?
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Well, I could try. Ooh, excuse me. This only works if you're willing to cooperate. I'd like to know who I'm talking to, though. What's your name? Jed. All right. Good to meet you, Jed. I am Leilani DeQuinder.
You polite. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Well, I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Well, 'cause I'm not on anyone's side here.
I see what you mean.
Right? I understand that you don't trust me, but right now I'm your only lifeline.
Well, I guess you have a point.
And talking to me is the only way you're going to get out of here alive.
I guess that's true.
Right? So I promise I'm just here to make sure that nobody, including you, gets hurt.
Okay, fine.
And, again, talking to me is the only way you're getting out of here alive.
Maybe you're right.
And you don't trust me, but right now I'm your only lifeline.
All right.
Okay.
I believe you.
And talking to me is the only way you're getting out of here alive.
Maybe you're right.
And I get it. You're not taking any chances with who you trust, but it's me or nobody.
All right. I believe you.
That shouldn't have worked.
I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt.
That's right.
So let's talk.
Okay, well, yeah, tell me your demands. But first, what are the conditions of the hostages? No, tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship.
A ship?
Drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them.
Well,
But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
why do you need to take the hostages with you? It's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Okay. Well, let's try to end this peacefully, shall we?
What do you mean?
Even if one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
And you should stand down now, because then the punishment could still be light.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Right? Give up now, and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as you would if a hostage dies.
Yeah, that would be a lot worse.
I'm gonna auto-persuade him.
I don't think any of us is ready to die.
Right? So let's end this peacefully.
So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
So we're not gonna get into a fight. I don't think I've ever done that before. Actually convince them to stand down.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
The Shaw gang's making fools. What's the word?
The word is that I got them to surrender. Hopefully you've got a nice reward for me. Yeah, they agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I just asked nicely. Ooh, excuse me. I convinced them it was the right thing to do. You didn't think I could do it, though, could you?
To be honest, no, I didn't. The Shaw gang isn't known for backing down. Good thing these were rookies. If we'd been dealing with some of the higher-ups, things might have gone differently.
Okay, well, I convinced them that it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You
All
got
right.
us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, You might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right, will do. Almost 10,000 credits. That will also do. Okay.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Okay.
Thank you for saving my husband.
No problem. Make sure you take care of him. All right. These Freestar folk. I didn't used to be very opinionated. I know that saying that is a little bizarre for someone who doesn't know me and is finding these slates. However, after all that I've seen, I can't help but have a very strong opinion about the Freestar Collective. Working with Silk, we're pressed to show all citizens of all universes equal and fair treatment. They are to be protected from terminal dawn at all costs. And every life is precious. What is terminal dawn? My journey through realities has shown me one resounding flaw in the principles that guide these people's lives. By and large, no matter how much you try to help them, they just can't accept the help we try to give them without eventually treating our intentionally kind gestures as if we're attempting to conquer them, like some side faction of the United Colonies. Sure, I'll take the handouts. They'll even make rather good use of them. Sure, they will take the handouts. But they're always looking for an angle or a catch or watching with judging eyes. Sometimes you can even catch them whispering about hidden agendas or coming right out and accusing us. In several realities, they chased me away with heated words and pointed weapons, claiming I was only there to drain them of their livelihoods and drive them under the boot heels of the UC. Okay. They're not... Darkstar's not a part of the UC. What about Darkstar's tech looks even remotely like UC's tech to the trained eye? Does the UC have anti-gravity terraforming landing pads being dropped across the galaxy in a network of outposts? Do UC ships cut through their enemies nearly as fast as Darkstar's? Do UC standard issue weapons fire particle beams? So frustrating. I'm glad this isn't a preparatory universe, and I'm here of my own volition. I'm glad this isn't a preparatory universe. What's a preparatory universe? I really don't have the patience for their nonsense this time around. Of all the factions in all the universes, they are the most often the first to succumb to the terminal dawn. Even the spacers outlast them, but I digress. Maybe they're different here. Maybe they can save them. Maybe you can save them yourself. Vex. Okay, well... She didn't sound very convincing. Okay, talk to Emma. Speak to Leah at the museum.
Folks can get tunnel vision when it comes to work.
He ain't getting rid of me that easily. I'll have a slate ready for you with my order once I'm done putting it together.
Sounds good. I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies.
Well, that's good then, I guess, right? Got the market
Take
cornered.
a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need.
You kind of seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
That's too bad. Well, show me what you've got.
Feel free to look around.
Okay, what has he got here for? Oh, they're all very expensive. Okay, never mind. I think it's the large sling bag. It's the one that I like to use. Although it's brown, not black. Okay. Ramen. And some yogurt. Udon multi-packs. Milk. Okay, that should be good. Thanks, Emerson. Let's go find this museum. The Co-Heritage Museum.
For a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off
just a
donations
little
and
museum.
what she could throw together. It's not like Akila's swinging museum.
No, this is my kind of place. The frontier. A place where good people face the Wild West to carve themselves a new life. People here don't take the land. They've earned it through blood and toil.
Hopefully.
People around here are honest, hard-working citizens. Mostly.
You're baking a cake right now? Awesome. I have Hostess cupcakes. That's what I'm looking forward to after this stream.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
Oh, well, I'm looking for something in particular that has nothing to do with Solomon Coe.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
All right. I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Have you responded to any of those messages? I'm here on important botanical work. A tree is upset, and the consequences could be dire.
A tree is upset? You scientists are something else.
It's science.
Regardless, I can't just hand over museum property, and I must admit I'm not especially inclined to help the UC, or New Atlantis for that matter.
Why?
Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces.
Okay.
That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Well, there's gotta be a way. Convince or steal. Okay, let's try to convince her.
Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
So I really, really need that tree branch. I do travel a lot, though. I can keep my eyes open for things for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But
You're
I would
hilarious.
pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those
Oh.
documents would be priceless to have here.
Okay, I can see why you'd want them in your museum. It really depends on how much a lot is. I'm interested.
I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain.
All right.
Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
All right, I'll keep it in mind for sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Let's see here. How are things going at the museum?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting.
Butter her up a little bit
So it
before
gets
we actually
pretty busy here,
try to
especially with
convince.
school field trips.
Okay, well, that's good. I'd like to learn about No. I really need that tree branch.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Well, I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me that branch, I won't stop asking for it.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
Right? I will bring it back when I'm done, and I'll make sure no damage is done to it.
I guess it couldn't hurt.
And I know you'd like to help me out if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
I will, I promise. Okay. All right, let's go next to... I guess we can go and talk to Emma. We'll do this. Oh.
That branch is the museum's property. Bring it back safe and sound.
Hi, Dan.
Some make it seem like he built the Star Collective by himself.
Maybe he did.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
All right, finally.
I
This
need
is
to
what
find information.
what I meant to
Is
do
there
at
a
the
museum
beginning of the
around here, Dad?
stream.
Roach?
I know I trust you, but record streak. I'm only one away.
The record
Again.
streak.
Roach.
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach.
This new one to. What?
Our new potential recruit. She's
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence. Have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down.
Aren't
Got
you
a
a
lot to prove around here.
ray of sunshine? Listen,
There are always more bounties to collect.
number one.
Prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number one, or no one, if you prefer.
No one.
Seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Yes, I would like to be a tracker and make a bunch of credits, please. Did you have to throw a tracker my way and scare me half to death?
Understood. Being visited by a tracker can be intimidating, despite what others may tell you.
It's really
Don't
just
fear
kind
to
of
be
annoying,
healthy.
really.
That being said, we devoted resources to reach out to you that we could have used elsewhere. Were I you, I would feel honored by that.
I guess. Fine. Thank you. Yes, I would like to be a tracker.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
I've been all through this before, so no. I'm ready to officially try it for the tracker.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Okay. You mean just walk over here and
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
take this one? Oh. This one? No. This one? No. Where's the...
Look what the Astra dragged in.
What is happening? Accept the bounty.
A nod to the stars that align our paths.
Oh, that was... This is weird. Why? Uh-oh. Now my FPS tanked again. Like, big time. Okay, well, I think that'll be it for tonight anyway. I went for 4.5 hours. No. Yeah, so I went for 4.5 hours. I have to do Starjacker first. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me get that quest. I mean, get that bounty.
Hi, Dan. What do you
Anyways,
need?
I'm not gonna mess with this right now because this is all jacked up. Okay, so I'm gonna continue to work on figuring out how to make this game run a little bit better on my potato computer. But thank you to everyone who stuck it out with me tonight. Yeah, it's weird because normally I would just like end my stream and go watch Bubbles stream, but Bubbles isn't streaming, so now I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'll find something else to watch, I'm sure. I've been watching The Pit, and like there's a bunch of stuff that I need to watch. So thank you all for hanging out with me. There are a few people in the chat that need shouting out. So let me see if I can get over here and do that. So yeah, Ramathon is right here. Ramath Zero Gaming YouTube. A fellow member of Council of the Wastes. We play a lot of 76 together, and we did a podcast together with a bunch of friends about Fallout Season 2, and it was fun. And I think hopefully we might start doing some podcasts about some other stuff at some point in the near future. Like maybe that Fallout Shelter reality TV show? I don't know, we'll see. It might be fun. It might be fun to do a live commentary on that show, depending on how crazy it gets. All right, who else? Who else was here? Thorgan was here with us earlier, helping me out a lot. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend going to visit Thorgan's YouTube channel. He covers a lot of Starfield stuff. He helps out with a lot of mod testing, so he's got the inside scoop a lot of times, so it's awesome. Who else was here? X was here with us. He's currently streaming some Banner Lords, I think it's called, with the Game of Thrones mod on top of it. So it's like he's playing Game of Thrones. But he also does lots of Starfield stuff. And he's done tons of mods for Starfield. So He is also very knowledgeable. Who else? Sweet Pea was with us. Sweet Pea is also a Starfield streamer and modder. She also does really awesome interviews she interviews mod authors on Saturday mornings on her Twitch channel. And it's awesome because being able to walk through a mod with the mod authors, kind of like play by play as you're going through and able to ask questions and stuff like that. It's very cool. I think it's a great idea that she started doing that, and I love it. Who else? So yes, go check out that link for those interviews and her streams. I feel like there was more people. We had Dante. I don't have a shout out for Dante, unfortunately. Will was with us. Will streams Starfield at least 3 times a week in the mornings, which I appreciate because I can watch while I'm getting ready for work or even when I'm at work. He does Starfield, and he's working on a companion mod right now. And I'm super excited to see how far he can take Rose. If he can get her into being, what do they call those? Premium companions or whatever they're called. The walking, talking kind. You know what I mean. Who else was with us? Sorry, this is a very boring end of the stream. Christina was here with us for a little bit a while ago. Christina is a modder on this channel. But she also does a lot of, she makes electronic music, and it's awesome. I should probably grab some more tracks and maybe play some of her music while I'm playing some Starfield. And I think that'll be it for tonight. Thank you everyone once again for hanging out. And I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to play some Starfield. I mean, Skyrim, not some Starfield. Some Skyrim, Sunday Skyrim. So until then, everybody, I want you to treat yourself well and treat each other well. And drink some water and drink some wine, because life is all about balance. And that is how we will all survive. All right, guys. Have a great evening, and I will catch y'all on the flip.